Oops, 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 oops. I forget to turn the mic on. Hello, everyone. I said hello, everyone. And then I said I forgot to put my stuff up. I forgot the alert box and stream labels. And I forgot the YouTube chat. Oh no, how could I forgot the YouTube chat? But thank you, me, for the raid to me. Thank you, me, for raiding me. Do I have any battery on my phone? We're going to go cooking kind of quick today, I think. How are y'all doing? Are you having a great Christmas? Did I forget? Oh, I forgot my lip balm. My lips are dry. How can I always remember everything? How are y'all doing? Are you having good Christmas vacation? Hey, Matti, how are you doing? Hey, Pienantalon Auntie. Work today and tomorrow, really? I love that Vod Candy isn't jealous that current Candy is even more beautiful than her and still raids her. Yeah. Thanks myself for raiding myself. Hey Dave Rookie. It's easier to live alone. Wasn't expecting Sonata Arctica. It's my favorite band in the entire world. So I feel like I've been wearing a lot of different clothes and I didn't have any more clothes to wear, so I used to wear this. Did I say hi to Pepe? I did say it. Did I say hi to Pepe? Hey Pepe. Yes, I did. Good afternoon, Nate. Ho, ho, ho. We're going to bake Christmas bread and we're going to bake fudge today. I think my dream, well, those of you who were in the Discord could read about my dream tonight, and I kind of don't even want to mention it. It's highly inappropriate dream. And I think it had to do, I think, like, yes, all the stuff I mentioned happened, but also I think that it had to do about like Christmas sweets too. I think there was a combination between vacuuming and sweets in that, and TFT players, which is, well, I don't click on any stream and expect a good music unless I know they have good music taste already. Ah, well, Sonata Arctica is my favorite band. I've seen them live 3 times, I think, in Finland. You know what, chat? Oh no, I'm gonna cry now. No, I'm so sensitive today. Chat, I have a little homesickness. Oh no. I think it's just extra hard because it's Christmas. It's hard being a woman, chat. And have so many feelings. Hey Arska, how are you doing? Saw them live first time a month or so. Wait, let me just... Excuse me. Where did you see them live? Where did you see them live? I think it was like in 2019. Is that when I saw them last time? Probably. Or 2018 even. Like 2019, I think. So at Midsommar in Kemi. Power Metal Q Fest in Wolverhampton, UK. Wow. Oh, thank you, Digging You. Embrace your feelings. It's what makes us human. That is true. I was thinking like I'm a little over Christmas music already, chat. I don't want to listen to Blackmore's Night for like the 10th time or 20th or 100th. So Antarctica feels pretty Christmassy to me. So that's why I put them on today. Orion's Rain Christmas cover. Where's that? What was that? I need to never forget the orchestra that Spiegel mentioned. That was really good. Everything I need. I'm doing okay, just having a little homesickness. It's so not very Christmassy feeling here. There's like rain. Today is the first day it was a little bit cold outside. My house, it's not cozy like my parents' house is. Maybe I need to actually put some time into that. I need to be less of a gamer and more of a trying to make a house cozy. You know, it's just like, I just feel like there's a lot of things I would like to spend money on, and interior stuff is not it. It's not, it does not make me excited at all. Like beauty makes me so excited. Interior? No. Every time I buy something interior related, I'm like, are people gonna judge me for buying this? Like, what are they gonna think? Because I like... So, that thing... Actually, let me tell you. This thing, my sister bought for me. That whole thing. This thing, that plant thing. It was like... someone gave it to me. Just because they had it and said, take this. You know? These things I did buy though. So I went to Miu. You know, they usually have like, you get 50% check. I think these are from Miu. Or no, these are not from Miu. This is like the only interior that I knew I really liked. Hey Gofo, how are you doing? Oh, thank you. No snow here either. It might be a black Christmas. Oh, it's so sad. Well, I like these ones because I like the style of wherever I bought this, but this store closed, chat. It's the one store where I knew I liked almost everything they sold. It's a small store in my hometown. They closed the store for some reason. I bought even a shelf there and these and a couple other things. I really like them. Right? They're so pretty. And everything I buy is black. Even my Christmas lights are black. But I remember Miu. I bought them at Miu. Miu have like, if you buy stuff for $60, you get like 50% off. So that's why I bought this, which is highly questionable interior design choice. A black elephant. Like, why do I have a black elephant in my window? But yeah, excuses to get more stuff. It's a black elephant with flowers. Is it like Mandela flowers? I don't know what it's called. Middle-aged no, I bought these like 10 years ago or something. I don't know, when not for this apartment. So it's like stuff that that's just been with me, you know? I'm often questioning my choice. Why not though? I guess. Did you know elephants sense the ground very well through their feet and hear very far away? I can imagine, since they have big ears. Am I even considered middle-aged, chat? Isn't the 30s the new 20s? You're not 50. I am 31 and feel like 50. Oh no. But yeah, I did not know those things about elephants. If she is middle-aged, then what the F am I? Well, only a couple years older than me, I assume. I don't know if you've ever told me your age, but I feel like you would be only a couple years older than me in that case. 1 year older than me? If 4 years older than me, maybe you are, right? Hey, die Shanden Freunden Lil. Hello. There's no way you're 30. Look, you look like you're 23. Stop it. Stop it. My spine sounds like Rice Krispies when I finish squats and deadlifts. Oh, wow. Sure, 4 years. Wait, are you 4 years older than me? I don't know. How am I gonna remember? But I feel like my feeling is like you're born 89. Did you ever say that? Maybe you were. Maybe you did. Maybe you have been subscribed for 89 months. That's why I think that. No. I have so much workout pain from yesterday. I'm almost 31. I don't want to grow up. Well, you should have grown up a couple years ago. Hey Hagi, how are you doing? Oh my god, you reminded me about my Pokemon calendar. YouTube comment for Emma. I bet you have much bigger crowd on Twitch though. Hey there, Lindworm. There is a much bigger crowd on Twitch. But there's a couple people on my YouTube channel, which I really appreciate. Thanks everyone who's on my YouTube. Imagine if my YouTube surpasses my Twitch one day. And I'm going to like neglect the Twitch chat. Imagine. Hello, Candy. I'm drinking beers today. Nice. I've been so sad today that... I've been really sad today. I've been like, oh, it would be fun maybe to have a drink. But no, you shouldn't have a drink because you're sad. Then I watched Moist Critical's video and I was like, nope, not because it was about a mother who was drunk driving with her son in the back. So I was like, nope, there, no alcohol. Looking stunning. Merry Christmas. Hope you're ready for Christmas. I'm going to bake a couple things now. I cleaned this room and the kitchen. So I have the bedroom and the living room left and the bathrooms that I need to clean. And I want to do it today, Shad, preferably. So I don't know how my time is going to add up here, really. Get some good company to cheer you up, then get a drink. No, I don't. I'm not gonna do that. I don't feel like... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Maybe I need to take it 1 second. Yeah, we'll see if I'm gonna have midnight cleaning. Maybe after this phone call, I'll know. Be right back. Hello. She said Britain is her new favorite country because British men are so hot, unlike Swedish men. Absolutely not. Sorry about that. Leave the drinking and driving to the pros like me. You shouldn't be doing that, Gofo. Maybe... No. I wonder how... Okay, what? Anyway. I watched enough Pippi Longstocking to lip read Swedish. I say I like trains. She said she finds it attractive and manly when men are balding. You're born 87, 6 years older. Okay, but that's not so much older. Well, hello, lovely. Hope you're well. Stunning as always. Yes, you're too sweet. Maybe we should just start the cooking because why not? We're going to cook a couple things. Maybe I'm gonna... You know, ChatGPT cannot answer me how to cook, but I'm going to Google how to make perfect consistency knäck. Hur får man lagom segt knäck? What is it that you're supposed to think about? Let's see here. Okay, keep to the recipe. Okay, keep track of the temperature. Det är koktemperaturen som avgör hur mycket knäck eller kola stelnar när den har svalnat. Bestäm dig därför från början vilken konsistens du vill ha på ditt godis. Utgå från följande om du använder en digital kyssmedel. Okej, 122-125 grader är smeten lagom mjuk för knäck och kola. 130 grader är smeten tillräckligt hård för att bryta i bitar. 140-145 får man hårda kolor som är sega mitt i. 160 är smeten karamellfast. Okay, so we should try to aim for around 125. Less than 125. So let's be really careful. How long are you supposed to... Let me also Google knäck here. So okay. Låt smeten koka kraftigt tills temperaturen är 125 grader beroende på hur fast knäck som önskas. Okej, ta kastrullen från värmen, här upp smeten i en liten kanna med smal pip. That's the thing! Oh, this is really hard. It's actually really hard to put it into the form, I remember. I forgot about that. That was really hard last time. Let me see if I have something. Took me 60 minutes to get the temp up yesterday. Whoa. Last time I did it, it became way too hard. So I need to I'm going to have 125 degrees max. But yeah, it does take a while to do it. Oh, I'm proud to say mentally I'm still 26. Oh no, wait. You're pro, Candy. You can do it. Yeah, I just need to make sure I have something that I can pour it with. Because I remember that was really hard. Knäcktratt. And I don't have one. And I can't get one either. But I probably have something I could use. Yeah, because I can't pour it from the... Well, we'll see. If anyone can do it... I don't know if anyone can do it if it's not Candy. Oh. Well, then we have the knäck recipe. Then we also need to do vörtbröd. We're going to do that. And we're going to have... Yeah, we have all of these things. Okay. We spit on Denmark. Hey, Shavon! We are baking. So I'm going to go to the kitchen real soon and bake. I accidentally walked into my camera, so it's a little weird angle now. I don't have a tripod still. I need to buy one. But I don't have... I need to buy one. Sit down and Google which one I need. Because I need one that's really proper that can hold a heavy light. Wow. Leather leggings soon? No. Is Candy so nice that she's not even racist against Denmark? I really like Denmark, and I don't know many people from Denmark. Only know Wicked from Denmark, and he's the smartest person I know. So. Älskar vörtbröd. Do you think there should be raisins in or not? So much hate all the time. What do you mean? I've been positive. I just said I didn't. What do you mean? I just said all positive things. What do you mean? Fonzie!
Fonzieman _
Thank
donated
you!
$5. Merry Christmas, Candy and chat.
Merry Christmas, Fonzie! Merry Christmas and thank you for the $5 donation, Fonzie! Thank you! Appreciate it. You're Danish? Are you Danish? Okay, then I know 2 people that are Danish. Ban him! No, why? Let me tell you, if you thought the last book I was reading, the last ebook I was reading was weird, this one is even more weird. And I'm also going to tell you, trigger warning, if you want to hear about this, it has to do about... Oh my god, it's so weird. It's so weird, chat. Well, definitely trigger warning if you're sensitive, okay? So it's about a girl who meets a guy and they fall in love, and then she realizes, she sees a picture from them in the childhood, and she realizes they knew each other as children. And he was like, I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want you to know that you were kidnapped. And she was, so apparently she was kidnapped by someone, and she's been missing for 13 years. Sometimes she gets weird flashbacks, and she later in the book realizes that these flashbacks are from her father abusing her, sexually abusing her, and then she wants her new boyfriend to have sex with her after realizing, because she wants the memories to go away. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing right now? What is this book? It's so weird. Anyway, that's that book, same author as the Ghost book. But I still have to listen to it for some reason. What on earth is this book? This one is called Hopeless, and it's so funny because he had a tattoo that said hopeless, and then later in the book it's found that his sister's name is Les, and the girl who he fell in love with, her name is Hope, or her real name, her name that she was giving at birth was Hope. That's why. Well, I listened to it mostly today after the dream. But yeah, it's so weird. It is, didn't get you were talking about a book first. Started wondering if you had psychosis. No, I was talking about the book. But it is, yeah, her books, you know, I feel like her books were quite normal, but some of them had a little weird stuff. And then as further in I get into all of her stuff, it's like, it becomes so weird. I wonder what happened to her when she was a kid. Like, is she talking about, like, is she just writing this, or is she writing from her own experience? I'm confused. Okay, let's check live stream fails. I started watching some Charlie videos again, but he doesn't talk about streamers anymore. Well, I guess I talked about Nina Lean. Anyway, XQC crash out over Riot Games client. Oh, I watched Mortog earlier too, and about the meta analysis. I just want to see this because, like, I just don't understand the Minecrafters chat. I just don't understand the Minecrafters at all. Hello! Charlie stays away from drama unless it's big drama. That is smart. So this is now we're gonna insert ourselves in small drama that we have no idea about. Is the Yeah, what is this? But also, I'm just gonna make a point after she's done talking, okay? Why does she... Why does she have a camera in her bathroom? That makes no sense. Who is... I don't know who she's talking about though, but... What are they talking about? Google Doc? Hmm. Well, my point was, I just feel like the Minecrafters are so they're so fast to throwing each other under the bus. That's just what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I would do without this information, the comment says. Oh, I can't believe we watched that whole thing. But that was just for me to say. I feel like, bro, who cares? He cheated on his girlfriend and was an asshole. That's it. He didn't abuse anyone. This drama is dry as fuck. This woman is entitled as hell. If she actually cares that his life isn't being ruined over this, a normal person would have just blocked him and moved on. Anyway, the Minecrafters are so fast at throwing each other under the bus. There's gonna be no one left soon, chat. Candy looks very nice today. She is a good person who loves Chat with all her heart. Yes, Chat is often mean to her. I feel like Chat is often nice to me, don't you think? Anyway, there's nothing else on livestream files that seems interesting. Andrew Tate, so-called alpha. Oh no, he's bleeding. Oh, is he kissing him? This is so funny, chat. This scene is so funny. Because... Oh, be warned. Look, it looks like he's kissing him, and he always talks about like stuff that it kind of sounds like he's a little bit interested in guys. Don't you think? He always says things that I'm like, why would someone who is straight say these things, you know? Why would someone who is straight make it a point that they are like every other second? I used to wonder. I used to think that he kind of maybe likes men a little bit. Who knows? I mean to you, I never accurately describe how beautiful you are. Aww. Oh, Flex, okay. Shh. The hemisphere of thinking. She could have used 30 words to say that, decided to hold a speech. And there was a Google Doc. Imagine if I would have a Google Doc about my exes. I'm so good at just blocking and moving on. Most of them I've just blocked and move on. There's one guy who was really hard for me to block and move on, probably because he's like such a like deep douchebag that. Findus, are you here? Well, there's one guy who is such a douchebag who always had me around his little finger, and it was so hard for me to just block and move on from him. Because we kept being friends forever. We're still friends, I don't know, we don't talk, but you know. A Google Doc obsessed. Imagine. I don't have it in my plans to get married. Would love to be married though. Can someone just plan a wedding for me, please? Oh no, please don't do that. That's extremely parasocial. I did not get. Okay, we're not gonna bring it up again. Okay, is it time to go start cooking? I think we need to start making the bread, and then it's supposed to be rising for a while, you know? Vänta, så här. Värm porten till 37 grader, smälla ner jästen i en bunke och rör till en köksmaskin. Ja. Tillsätt porter och vörtmix och rör tills jästen löses upp. Häll i vetemjöl och blanda köksmaskinen på låg hastighet i 10 minuter. Täck bunken med plastfolie och låt det jäsa i rumstemperatur 30 minuter. Okej, jag ska inte ha. Tillsätt rapsolja, mörk sirap och rågsikt i degen och blanda i köksmaskinen efter 30 minuter. Oh my god. Så det är en ganska stor process det här. Skälp upp degen på en mjölad bänk, häll av, vänta. Tillsätt rågsikt i degen, blanda med köksmaskin 10 minuter på medelhastighet. Tillsätt salt och blanda ytterligare 5 minuter. Skälp upp degen på en mjölad bänk, häll av vattnet från russin. Jag ska inte ha russin i dock. Knåda hastigt ihop, dela degen i 2 storlekar, forma till runda bollar. Låt vila 10 minuter, forma till 2 limpor. Och lägg i smorda brödformar. Låt jäsa i rumstemperatur till dubbel storlek cirka 1 timme. It seems to be very advanced how to make these breads, so we better start, chat, otherwise we'll never be done. Okay, so let's get into the kitchen. Okay. I've been standing up so much today, chat. I feel like I might. Wait, we need to change the mic too. I feel like I might need shoes on or something. Do you want me to wear the mic? Maybe you want me to wear the mic actually. Oh, which mic do I have now? Do I double mic? Wait, let me mute this one. Okay, so maybe I'll wear the mic today. Because word. Get a pair of Crocs for home, very comfy. There is some Crocs here, but it's not comfy. Double mic. You still hear me twice? I thought I muted. Oh, it became double mic when I thought I muted, but I opened the double mic. Hello. I do not still drink Nocco. I stopped drinking Nocco. I drink coffee once a day, like around lunch. Because, okay, let me put this on. Oh no, I forgot my headset. Also need to switch the angle here a little. It's hard for me to love myself right now. What did I say I was gonna do? What did I say I was gonna do? Did it become any better? It's hard for me to love myself right now. But yeah, no, I don't drink Nocco anymore, no. I need you. Listen. A little bit. Hey, Black Cat, how are you doing? We are baking some Christmas stuff. We're baking Christmas bread and baking Christmas bread and kneck fudge. Okay, do you know what kneck is? Do you have that in Norway? Okay, let me light some candles, chat. I feel like we should have some cute candles going. Here, this one, I understand. I bought this at secondhand store. I notice now it's not very straight. So I'm trying to make it as straight as possible. Okay, but so today is bread. Today we bake bread and knick. Yeah, love the hair. Thank you. We got to be the best view in the world. Oh, shoes! Now I remember what I was gonna get. It was shoes. Yeah, I think I need to wear shoes today, chat. Oh no, I just cleaned. Really, I just cleaned and wiped the kitchen. Okay, but I can have these shoes at least. Because I've been cleaning all day, so that's why I think I need shoes to so much better. Like my little braid. It looks fine. You can see all the mistakes I've done when I bleached my hair myself. I don't know how I'm going to ever fix this. I don't want to go to a hairdresser. It's very embarrassing. Okay, let's see here. So we're going to start with the bread, yes. So we're gonna pick out everything we need for the bread. I should probably just get the recipe here. Vörtbröd. Okay, we need, oh yes. We need porter. We're gonna have porter beer. Butter, was it butter? No, I don't think so. We need mörk sirap, vetemjöl och rågsikt. What was it more here? Porter, yes, Vurt mix. Oh, smells so good. Vetemjöl, vatten, rapsolja, mörksyra, rågsitt, salt. Och jäst då. Tack Robban. See if one of these are good enough for the kneck. Possibly I can use this one for the kneck. It has a little bit of, like, so I can pour. Let's save that one for the kneck. Okay, so we're going to use this one today. Oh yeah. You're very sweet. Okay, let's see here now. So we're going to take 3 deciliter of porter that we're going to put there. And unfortunately, porter isn't very tasty. Otherwise, I would enjoy finish drinking it, but I don't think I will. It's not that good beer. So we need 3 deciliter of this, and we're going to heat it to 37 degrees. Is Kandyland good? Well, it is. So in Sweden, this is like light beer that they sell at the store. We don't sell alcoholic beer at the store. But I can, wait, let me just double check it's not anything else. 3 deciliter porter, we're only going to use, yeah. I can taste the rest. Oh, you see, it's not bad. But like, it's in the store. In Sweden, they only have like light beer. This is 3.5% alcohol, which is the highest percent you can buy at the store. Oh no, has it already been a month, Tutti, and you're not a sub anymore? RIP. Not selling alcoholic beers in the store? No, we don't do that in Sweden. We have like a monopoly on alcoholic beers that we only sell in one store that you can only go to. You can only go to that store. Not on Sundays, only a certain hour of the day. Like they close at 8, I think, most of the store, or it's the same store, Systembolaget. They close at 8. Here comes all the non-Swedes. How can I not buy my 40% alcohol? Oh, we need to keep an eye on that. It's only supposed to be 30. But it wasn't bad. That beer reminded me of one of my favorite beers. So one of my favorite beers that I ever had, it's called what's it called? It's called Sorachi Ace, but what? Okay, 29. It's already kind of warm, I think. I need to be careful here. What is that, Sorachi? Yeah, it's still going up the heat here. Is it varmbåge you're doing? No! We're doing vörtbröd, and for that you need porter beer. It's the same in Norway. You can only buy up to a certain percent of alcohol in grocery stores. I've been at the wine bottles. Candy's chatting? No gaming. Let me see here. Värm porten till 37 grader. Okej. Tillsätt vört, mix och rör. Ja, okej. Oh, 37. Oh no. Suddenly it became really... It cannot be more than 37, chat. 38! Oh no. Maybe I have to do this so we don't... 38. But in Finland, in the store, you can buy, I don't know, a certain percent, like 7% in the store, and then in the liquor store, you can buy anything. But if you're 18, you can buy up to 20%, right? Just nu dricker jag något riktigt pissigt vin och kollar på när du bakar. Vad blir det för kul? Vörtbröd ska vi göra idag. Vörtbröd och knäck. But in Sweden you cannot buy any alcohol above 3.5% from the grocery stores. In Norway you sell wine and strong beers. In normal stores, no? I wouldn't know that. We have Vinmonopolet for wine and harder liquor. Oh. We would go, when I was a kid, we would go to Finland to buy alcohol. Because we couldn't buy it in our own liquor store. Hur kan man göra wurstbröd? Korvbröd? Okay, let's put... Oh no, I pour everything at once. That wasn't very good. What are you selling the locked box in grocery store stands? I've only been to Trysil and bought a little alcohol and Coke. No, I will not have any. No, I will not have any nuts in this bread. Oh nej! Oh nej. I don't know why I didn't mix it before I poured it all. Oj. Yesterday I went to Alko for the first time this year to get rum to sip. Some rum and Coke for the holidays. Oh, fun! Pepe! Rum. Did you find something that looked nice? Sipping rum? Okay, I think I mixed it all. Let's see now. What do we do now? Have you ever had taste those ready mix rum and coke? Oh, I have. I've tasted those because they are so exotic when you go to Denmark or Finland and they sell them. You buy them because you don't see them here in the store. Vänta, tillsätt vetemjöl och blanda i köksmaskinen på... Okej, så vetemjöl, hur mycket vetemjöl? 6 deciliter. I've never done this recipe like this, I don't think. So first you're mixing this, then you're letting it rise. I feel like it became... Maybe? Oj. You can't leave you. Ah, Captain Morgan, okay. Yeah, I don't know. But are you sipping on Captain Morgan? I guess it's probably the... I don't know. I've never sipped on rum, so I don't know. I just feel like Captain Morgan wouldn't be so pleasant to sip on. Rum and Coke, I'm thinking of drinking on New Year's Eve. I don't have any plans for New Year's Eve, chat. So slow. I'm supposed to blend this slow for 10 minutes. I'm just confused. Okay, I guess I could use a machine also. I think I'm gonna use the machine, chat. I got wine because I decided I'm not an alcoholic anymore. Oh my god, Tutti. Oh my god, sometimes I get flashbacks to my dream. And just get like, like Lily in How I Met Your Mother when she has flashbacks to her dream. Sometimes I just have flashbacks to my dream and it just is so weird. That was a weird dream. I was going to be naming names, but I didn't want to name names. I guess many people can know anyway. One day I'll have a köksmaskin, but where am I going to put it? That's the question. Like, where would I put it, chat? I once wait. I decided I'm not a simp anymore. Candy's just so beautiful that I act like a simp even though I'm not a simp. Okay, Geraldo. No. I mean one of those... Vad heter det? Köksmaskin. Som man typ gör bröd i. I once tried LSD and I got a pretty vivid flashback sometimes too. I'm smart with my drug daughter like that. I don't know, Tutti. I'm not feeling like... I don't know, Tutti. Köksassistent, precis. Köksassistent. Are you planning any plans for when baking is done? Yeah, cleaning the rest of the house, the bathrooms and the living room. I don't understand why I'm supposed to do it like this. Like first doing it like this, then adding more and like letting it rise again. Yeah, KitchenAid, exactly. So you're supposed to do this for 10 minutes, chat. I don't remember doing this last time. I started expanding my Swedish vocabulary because of you. Okay, what did you learn? For some reason, my eyeglasses went såg for some reason because you're so hot. Well, that is not the correct use of that word. Even you mean you saw like a saw, or did you saw me? Såg? If you're curious, it's good to remember. Wait, I tried many different drinks back then. Now I'm just sticking to favorites. In Finland, obviously my favorite drink is long drink, lonkeru, or Jägermeister. It's not very Finnish, I guess. Koskenkorva. Lonkeru means tentacle in Finnish, and Koskenkorva is I touch ear. What? Can't beat the good old Lonkeru. Oh, chat. This makes me miss my hometown even more because it was so close to Finland. I sometimes would just get the urge to drive to Finland and like either see what was that one called? Well, to just go to Rajala and to go see concerts there. So fun. It's so fun. It's a different vibe to go see concerts up there because it's like seeing a big concert in my hometown. To see them in Tornio, like they used to have a lot of big bands came to Tornio for some reason, but also Aulu. And it's so nice because it's basically it feels like going to see a big band in my hometown. Yeah, to go to Tornio, but also I was gonna try to remember what the Kukkulaforsen, Kukkula River. Thank you, Reverse. No. I'm not drinking this beer. Well, it's good though. It was good, but I bought it because I'm baking with it. So now what am I gonna do with the rest? The only thing I miss about drinking is the taste of mint and fireball. Okay, it's kind of sweet and nice, I guess, but it's not good. It's not good at all. Both of those I had way too much on. So Nautarctica is doing a 30-year anniversary tour in Finland now. Instagram is giving me ads from it all the time. Oh, I've also seen that. Has it been 10 minutes yet? I feel you taking power. Oi. We're baking some bread. We're baking bread, which is Swedish, like well, I don't know if it's Swedish, but it's like a Christmas bread. So it's supposed to rise now for 30 minutes. So we're done with half of the dough, pretty much. It's supposed to rise now for 30 minutes, and then we're doing the second half of the dough. I don't know. I've never done bread like that, but I'm just gonna follow the recipe. I don't know why you only make half of the bread, then let it rise and make more. So I'm not adding any raisins in it. So I don't know if that's why you're doing this. I don't know why I'm gonna do. Why did you take a break from streaming for like 2 years? Because I had children. Apparently I'm supposed to do it like this time. I'm supposed to letting it rise. Oh my god. Come on. I'm supposed to let it rise with the plastic over it. Very interesting. Never done. I don't remember doing this before like this. I'm sure you don't have to do it like this. You could use a towel as well. Let me get a towel too. Right, you can still hear me. I need to wash some towels. Well, while we wait for this to rise, maybe we'll just start with the fudge then. Oh, one time I made eggnog at home. Candy's a milk and music's blasting. Life is good. But I do make homemade Baileys and other liquors like coconut and peanut or spiced up herbal stuff. Cool. Okay, we keep it. Oops. Are you serious? Are you serious? Well, luckily I'm not like I don't think I've ever not spilled anything while I've had this thing. Maybe it's cursed. It's just so funny because I just cleaned in here. But luckily, I'm planning on keep cleaning, and I still have the water ready, so it's gonna be easy to clean up this mess. I feel like I've never not spilled anything with that thing. Almost daily draw. I would consider this the daily draw. You missed a spill? I seem to. So why are you blaming this on yourself? Why are you blaming this on you, Gregory? Oh no. Oh, I feel like I need to clean this, but we have to wait. Are you serious? Okay, I'm gonna go get. I actually already have the water prepared for cleaning, so that's good. Because I was cleaning earlier and I was planning on continuing. So luckily, I already have it here. I do this, and then I will just rinse it. That's so funny, chat. Also funny and sad. I don't want it to smell like beer on the floor. One more. Now we can take another one. Okay. I just cleaned the floors here. Just cleaned it. Now I don't want to be standing on this. I don't want it to. How far do you think it's spilled? That's so funny. I had it prepared. I prepared for my daily drop. Can I read from here? How can you be so good at cleaning and ansträngning? You have a strand of hair going down from your hair. Wait, really? All things good? Yeah, I just spilled a little. I feel like it still smells. I feel like it still smells like beer in here. Oh well. I'll clean one more time and change the water. I'll clean one more time and change the water. It could just be the dough that's smelling. Let me just do that so far. So we're going to keep add stuff to this later. For some reason you only added half. What happened? No, I just accidentally bonked into the beer that we had in the dough. Posture. Okay. Now let me Google knäck. Are we going to regret? Is it gonna take a long time? Knäck. I think it's going to be pretty easy. Så ställ knäckformar på en bricka, blanda socker, grädde, sirap i en tjockbottnad kastrull. Okay, that we have our first problem. Maybe we have to wait a little. Did your hair dentist before? Because your hair is so good. Did you go to hair dentist before? No. What do you mean hair dentist? We have a problem, chat, because yesterday I made pork in my only thing here. So I have to put the pork into another. And I think there's only one piece left, so it's gonna be in here. Posture. There's only one small piece left. No, maybe a couple. Let me see. Mostly sauce, rest of it. No here. Okay, so we need to clean this. And then I'm gonna like try to boil the flavor out of it. How do you boil the flavor out of it? No one knows how sad we feel. Can't wait. Well, that's good. Then we can just clean this, and then we can finish the bread, and then we can do it. Yeah. I've been good. I'm starting to get a little sick. Oh no. Hopefully it will be gone by Christmas, but that's so soon. No, you got a cold. I guess maybe you don't. I guess going to schools is like the worst hazard. Those little bastards always carry the worst bacteria. Okay, so now I know how many people are coming for Christmas. I should count. There is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people, and my table has 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Luckily, it's no more. Then it's gonna be full. Oh yeah, that's. How many people are you going to be for Christmas, chat? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 used 8, 9. Generally, beer is added impact mainly. There will be, well, I will also add syrup, but yeah, I think it adds, I think it's important in this baking. Ten people is kind of a lot of people. So how many meatballs do I need? I did order online, but the meat they sent the wrong meat. So I need to go to the store and buy new meat. So I just wonder how much I need. But they did send me 1 kilo of the correct one, but I think I need more than 1 kilo. I'm not going to feed anyone, but I'm gonna eat on behalf of 4 people. We're making so much meatballs tomorrow. Well, 2 kilos of meatballs is probably enough. Because you have a lot of other stuff too. So if I get 1 more of those, if I find it, hopefully it exists. They sent me meat that wasn't even Swedish, so hopefully they have anything that's Swedish will be fine. So now I think I'm gonna have to boil away the flavor from this because it smelled so bad. Or it's not bad, it did smell bad. But I just did a long cook in this that was. So I feel like I can maybe boil away the flavor somehow. So that my fudge won't taste like meat. I'm not gonna feed any. Oh yeah, I read. Oh, I thought it was Kelena who wrote that. I was like, okay, you go, girl. It was Geraldo who wrote that. You burned one of your pans, and why did you do that? I wonder if there's anything I can add to burn away or to boil away the flavor here. And instead, she was like, "You go, guy, go on a diet." Ah, what did you do, Tutti? It reminds me of a beer I really like. This beer, or maybe it just reminds me of the bread that we're baking that has that beer in it. Okay, so has it been half an hour? Oh wow, it's already actually pretty risen. Okay, I think it's enough. Yeah, I am a little worried about you. Also, a little bit like, why do you have to do this? Let's see. Okay. Tillsätt rapsolja, mörk sirap och rågsikt i degen och blanda i köksmaskin. Rapsolja, mörk sirap, rågsikt. När har man saltet då? I don't know when you're about to add the salt. They don't mention it, so I assume it's now. Yeah. Okay, rapsolja, mörk sirap, rågsikt. Okay? Let's go. It already has risen a lot, it's enough. Now I hope I won't spill anything more with these things. Okay, where did my this here? En halv deciliter rapsolja. I bought this for this because rapsolja is apparently not very good for you. So I never eat it anymore. But now I bought it for this bread. Okay, half a deciliter of rapsolja. And the 1 deciliter. Oh. Doesn't smell as good as the light syrup does. Putting it over here so we don't spill it. A bit of salt. And now this rågsikt. It's 4 deciliter rågsikt. Okay. Candy, I'm feeling like I have to do something else. The beer's kicking in. I see you some other time. Always a pleasure to talk with you. Bye, Roban. Enjoy. Have fun. I wonder why it is like this. So right now I'm not making candy, no. We're making bread. It's vörtbröd, which has syrup in it, and oil, and flour, and a little heavier flour. What's it called? What's this flour? Brown flour? I don't know. Pappy asked me why I try to act normal in Kandyland's chat, and I answered, what the fuck is that normal? And because I respect her. Oh, you don't respect Baffy? That's so actually really mean thing to say. Hell no. Well, I do actually respect her, but not her mods, etc. You don't even know Candy. I wonder if my community has been drama-free. You know, actually, my community was about to be extremely drama-filled early on in my streaming days, but I unmodded everyone and started from scratch. And I was very happy about that. And then we have not had any drama since then. Some of the mods I did remod, like Findus and Sleeper and Hennekemus, I think. But other than that, I didn't keep any of those early mods. Let me just add everything. Hope I won't regret that. We should create some. Drama-free. Oh, it's boiling. I think it's good that it's boiling. I want like to boil the flavor out of it because it has like food flavor. And I want it to have, it's gonna be a dessert, what we're cooking in that thing later. If you do exclamation point D size. Okay, maybe this is enough. But I really want it to boil, like all the flavor to boil out of the pan. Gotta have drama in my life for excitement. I was thinking about that. I've had a little bit of an existential crisis the last couple of days. Just because I've been so angry. Or not angry. I have not been angry. I was a little angry on stream yesterday, right? Not necessarily, but you know what I mean. Not really angry, but I've been like in a bit of a bad mood. And I've had a little bit of like a reality check. I've just wondered, like, am I a bad person? Okay, I feel like it was too much flour. Anger is a strong word. The mods back then did sound like 16-year-old unmature kids. Yep, I had to unmod everyone. But Sponson was one of those old mods, and he has not been remodded actually. I think the only thing Sponson did that I did not like was that he did a lot of stuff without asking my permission, and I didn't understand what was going on. But that was very thoughtful, and it probably was stuff that was needed. So I've been thinking about that. Maybe Sponson deserves to be a mod still. Sponson was the first guy who ever won a giveaway in my channel. And because he was the first person to ever win a giveaway, I didn't really know. I was like doing the draw on stream and accidentally doxed him completely. This was like 10 years ago. I assume you pay a 5K salary to all the mods, so it's easy to forget that. I don't pay anything to my mods. I feel so sorry. But I also don't expect them to do anything. They don't have to do anything if they don't want to. They don't have to be mods if they don't want to either. Hey, the extract. Hey, how are you doing? But I wouldn't pay any mod because like I have a million mods. How would I do? If I were ever to pay a mod, I would hire a guy to be my mod and then pay him a salary. Like I wouldn't pay a mod a salary unless I could unless I could like pay him like for a full-time job, you know? Imagine. I like to get paid for the very little job I do. Use the same chat and sound intimidating. I've never been asked to do nothing. Well, you're not a mod either, unfortunately. How are we doing here? Is it looking good? I feel like I might have put too much flour in. I'm a little nervous now. We don't have to add so much extra flour later, I guess. It was so weird. I sometimes think about one thing that was so weird in my life that has nothing to do with what we spoke about. But when I went to see the Ghost movie in Luleå, there was a guy who was dressed up as one of the what do they call them? The Mughals? What do they call them? Well, he was dressed up as one of those guys, like the minions, the ghost minions. And he was standing in the middle of the entrance, like he really looked like he was paid to be there. So I was like, is this like, is he here because is he paid to be here? Like he was wearing like a black suit and one of those masks. I was like, is this like someone we're supposed to take pictures with him, or like what is this? Did they place one of these guys in every? But then I realized he was just there to see the movie. It was just so weird because everyone looked at him so much. I think some people asked to take a picture, but he was standing in the middle of the entrance. Why would you do that? Let me send you the coordinates to my children's whereabouts. I think that's a good idea, right, Royan? Okay. Here we have the dough. But maybe I should become a drama stirrer. Pepe always screenshots what you guys talk about in there and tells me. That's why I'm so cool. As if, as if Pepe would do that. Oh wow, I feel like I. Oh, it's time to blow this one out. I feel like I was stirring that a little too hard. Okay. Had to go buy some more groceries. Nice. Baking is going okay. We're taking our time. Okay, so now it's time to make the fudge, chat. And I'm a little bit nervous for that. One more day. Okay, ooh, it's one. Okay, so I just boiled this because I wanted to get the flavor away because I've been cooking food in it, you know? Okay. So I tried to boil it away, but I wonder if that's gonna be enough. Hey, Tickerschmutz. Wait, we still didn't open the Pokemon calendar today. Okay, we do that soon. We're probably going to have downtime. I only had her heart. Okay. One more day. I'm filled with that worry that my time here is not well invested. Oh, I'm sorry, Gregory. Well, hopefully you have nothing better to do. And also I saw what you wrote before. What did you say? Something about how do you envision our future together? It's a little weird question. What am I gonna answer to that? Anyway, what was I gonna do first? Yes, I remember. King, I would give away kingdom. Here we have some fudge forms. And I always forget to buy these, so thankfully I didn't forget this time. If I only had her heart. Okay, how are we going to do this properly? Okay. This is going to be so hard to fill these later. Ah. I want them to be really, like, not hard at all. I want them to be thick. How do you say that in English? Because I don't want any old people to chop their teeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't even count without being like a kid. 6, 7. Throw up a little twerk. No, thank you. No, we're doing a Swedish fudge, which is knäck. And this is a tradition for us to have it in these forms here. So you grab one. This is probably going to be my least favorite Christmas in my life, chat. Hopefully the rest of them are going to be better. I just wish I was home with my family. Do you spend Christmas with your family like with your mom and dad, chat? There's only 1 year before I haven't done that, chat. And it was a disaster. I cried on the way home, chat. Oh. Alone for another Christmas? No, why? What are your mom and dad doing? Don't you talk to them? Reminis. I don't get anything. She doesn't get anything. Nobody seems to be getting anything out of you being here. If I wouldn't spend a Christmas with you, it would be the greatest Christmas I've ever spent. Really? But you are. You're baking Christmas candy with me right now and bread. Tomorrow we're making meatballs. Swedish traditional meatballs for Christmas. Going to be rolling a million meatballs. You get the entertainment, right? If you don't feel like you're getting anything out of it, you don't have to. Like, you don't have to be here and watch. I'm a little bit nervous about pouring in here. Oh, mom is passed. Can't talk to dad. I'm so sorry, co-septic. Oh, that really sucks. Do you like Christmas, or do you think... Are you making it special for yourself? It is only the mindset. Like, I don't have to be so pessimistic as I am. I could just try to make it as good as possible here. It's my mindset is also something wrong with my mindset. Hello, Rossi. How are you doing? Beer, barbecue, and beach for me. Are you in Australia? Do I ask that every time you mention your location or posture? Merry Christmas. In, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hopefully this is the last. Keep a small circle so it's difficult, especially during the holidays. Aw. Well, hopefully you can still do fun stuff. You know, some stuff that are important to me. Christmas is like watching... What's it called? Christmas... Well, päron till farsa. What's that in English? The one with the owl guy. Ett päron till farsa. Fira jul. That's a tradition for us to watch that in my family. So that is really fun. And then I usually do that. Watching Greveholm, so important. Okay, we're ready. This guy is ready too. Okay. Tomten är far till alla barnen. Jaha, den. Alltså, ja, that one is also a tradition, but it's so awkward to watch together with family, isn't it? But still we do every year. Okay, so now we're making the fudge. Bun stream. We already made the buns, yeah. Let's see here. Now we're making the fudge. So we gotta have 2 deciliter of sugar, 2 deciliter of cream, 2 deciliter of syrup. Then we are going to boil that. To 125 degrees. Let me put this here. We're gonna be... In the end, it rises fast, so we gotta be careful. Let's use this thing. Så. Two deciliter of sugar. Two deciliter of cream. You're both no. Well, if you're talking to me, yes. But Cosette, you said his mom. He didn't have his mom and didn't talk to his dad. Oi. 2 deciliter of cream. We don't want to have it outside. So. And 2 deciliter of syrup. Of course, me. Oh, well, yes. Both my parents are healthy and alive, yes. And my grandparents. My grandfather died when I was 10, one of him. My grandfather on my dad's side died tomorrow when I was 10. So I remember that very, very vividly, that whole day. Don't you feel like it would be good to add like a tiny, tiny bit of salt in this? He had yours too? He died from a stroke or a heart attack. I don't know. I think it was a heart attack. Are those the same thing? It was heart problem. It was a heart failure type of thing anyway, because he had a heart disease that he was born with, and his sister has the same thing, but she found out before she died, luckily. So she's still alive, his sister, and she's old now. And he died when he was 62. No, my grandfather. My dad's dad. He died the 23rd of December. I don't know which year, but when I was 10, I think. Okay. It was so weird. I've talked about this a couple times on my stream, but it was so weird because my sister took the phone call in the morning. It was my grandmother who called, and my sister took the phone call. I did not eat any sugar today, and I won't. I still am on my sugar diet. But yeah, or not diet. I'm on my sugar sobriety. Anyway, my sister took the phone call, and then it was my grandmother who called her, and then she said she wanted to talk to my dad. My sister was 8 then at this time, really young, and I was 10. So she came up and sat in the bed with me, and she looked me in the eyes and she said, "I think grandfather is dead." And I had also thought it. And she said it, and it happened to be true. It's so weird. It was a lot of weird things, like paranormal things, kind of. I'm going to add a little bit of salt and just see how that's gonna turn out. Maybe a little experiment, just a little bit like that. I've also talked about this before, but my grandfather, he loved 2 things. and seemed to hate the rest. No, but he loved his garage and to be in his garage, and he loved sugar and candy. We need to keep an eye on this now. Okay, 125. What if it really is already 100 degrees? No, 70. Like, okay, no. 105, 106. Whoa, this is fast. 107. Oh wow, this is so fast. I think it's the pot I have. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm trying to. I would be sad if it wasn't. Well, anyway, okay. So he spent all his time in his garage, and he died in the winter, you know. And in the summer, my grandmother was cleaning out the garage, and she found a clock, and the clock had stopped at 23:12. And no one knows if it stopped before he died or after he died, but it stopped on 23:12, and he died on 23:12, like the 23rd of December. Isn't that crazy? Did you guess it from your mom's facial expression or through? Well, it was my grandmother who called and my sister who replied to the call, and my sister was only 8, and both of us just like we kind of knew, like we both of us knew before our dad told us. He told us immediately also. I kind of believe in paranormal stuff. Okay, 9. You believe 10? 9? Okay, because I'm stirring. I don't want it to be, it needs to be fudgy, you know? You believe in fitness. It's very true. I wanted to bake a cake today, but I guess it will do tomorrow. No motivation. Or just do it. I also have no motivation today. Magic is 100% real. I think it is, and maybe it is magic for a reason. Or it is something we can't explain yet. Or what if it's some people that are aware of it, but they don't want to tell the common public? Like they make like law of attraction people to seem goofy, when in reality maybe they're right. 13. Did I use so much energy yesterday? Nah. I'm sorry for not being so cheerful, chat. Also YouTube chat, I'm sorry for not talking to you because I'm cooking and I don't have your chat up here. 15. You know, there are things that, like entities, they can manifest themselves based on what a person is feeling. I kind of feel like that too. I feel like manifestation is real, chat. No, I know it's real. And I feel like what like Christian people and what like spiritual people, they both have like the same idea, but I think they both are kind of trying to explain it in a way, but in different words just. So we're making Christmas bread, vörtbröd, and Christmas fudge, Swedish Christmas fudge, knäck. 121! Okay, we're pulling it off now. I don't want to make it any harder than that. Turning it off. It cannot go over 125. 122. I think it said 122 to 125. Okay, it's already so down. Well, I can't regret it now. I think it's enough now. I hope it's gonna, rather fudgy than too hard. Okay, now 120 again. 121. 122. Okay, I can do one more. 123. Okay, now it's enough. It's enough. 124. No more now. No more now. 123. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Let me now see if we can get it over. Let me see if I can pour it in here. It's going to be nerve-wracking. I remember it was hard last time. Hey, Tutti. Okay. Let's pour it in this thing already. So warm. Okay, it can't. Let's see now, chat. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Okay, from here, maybe. Okay, so far so good. Last time I made this, it was way chaotic. I think I was traumatized because I do remember everything I did wrong. Plus, it became way too hard last time. You should move that. Oh, how am I going to not have candy on Christmas? Ah, I'm gonna be so sad. Do you think I could manage to have candy on Christmas and not keep having candy? Oh no, see, I spilled my first now. No. Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah. Wait, I want to read what you're writing. I just need to focus on this. About karma. Oh no, I spilled on the floor. Okay, there's still a lot left. How am I going to do this? I feel like I have to put it here or something. Maybe, you know what I'm gonna do? It's too hard, so I have to do it like this, I think. It's too hard to pour on top of the other ones. Wait, I hope you're not supposed to let it wait a bit before I did. Did I finish? Oops. Did I finish reading the recipe before pouring? I think I did. Oh, I love Snot Arctica so much. Uh-oh. Filled again. There's so much left. What am I gonna do with the rest? It's too hard to pour inside. We're making some knäck Swedish Christmas fudge. It's just so hard for me to pour it, so I have to just keep using more different ones. Well, I think I'm gonna need more forms. Knäck. Okay. Do I still have? They might become way too. Oh no. Like. They might become. Like last time I made them, they became way too hard. But this time, I have a feeling they might become too soft. Oops. Uh-oh. Very high. What album does this come from? Is this like old or new? I like it. Fonzie! Thank you!
Fonzieman_ has gifted 5 subs to Kandyland.
Thank you, Fonzie! For the 5 subs! Wait, I'm spilling now. Thank you, Fonzie! For gifting 5 subs in my channel to Charles Kurt, to Brandvan, to Darky Demon, to DRW Hat, to Pity Party. Thank you so much! Thank you. Well, let's see here. Can I get the rest? I feel like it's becoming really cold now, so here in the end, so it's gonna be hard. I think I can't do the rest now. But it's almost over. Thank you so much, Fonzie. Okay, good enough now. It was only not barely anything there. Well, if I now pour cold water on this, maybe we'll see how fudgy it will actually be. Will it become too soft? I will see. I feel like it's a good amount. It's a little soft, But I'd rather have it soft than hard. You know? I'd rather have it like chewy than hard. Especially if someone wants to feed this to my children. Better to be chewy than hard, so they will get it in their throat. Everyone say thank you, who got a sub. Everyone say thank you, Fonzie, thank you. Okay, let's see here. Now this needs to dry. I also spilled on the floor again, so we need to dry that up. Oh no, how can I do that with my skirt? Hello. Let me just dry my floor. Oh, I have so much workout pain. I can't. I have so much workout pain. I can't bend over, chat. That's why I have to change the camera. I have so much workout pain. Oh! No, we can't do it with the socks. It's gonna be so sticky. Okay. Yay! Okay, where do I put this now? While it... Let me see. Okay, it's gonna be a while. It needs to be cool. I guess I have a balcony where I could put it. I have my chairs up on my table here, so I kind of don't want to put it on my table. Where do I put it? Oh, would you put it on the balcony? What if someone weathers their carpet on their balcony? I'll put it over here on my other table. Oh, these things make me miss my home so much because, like at home in my parents' place, we had a backyard. You could just put it on the, like there's no issue with putting it there. Okay, do we switch this? Oi. Syrup in dough. It is like fudge. It's like this. It's a Swedish tradition, knäck fudge. Oh right, it's clean here. A Scandinavian fudge, yeah. I guess it is. It's also in Finland. No, in Norway. Knäck. And this one broke, but I feel like I could still use it here because I need to have a little bit of this. Ready? All the stuff I bought like these at the second-hand store. All the stuff I bought at the second-hand store was broken in some way. Not broken, but like just a little malfunctioning. So for example, I couldn't put this candle in here. But this one broke this morning, so I feel like it would be perfect to put in this one that's already broken. Okay, what time is it? I need to clean too today, so probably time for me to finish the bread. Oh wait, I need to read your message that I wanted to read earlier. Karma involves the belief in past lives. It is true, I would agree that wrongdoings limit your capabilities and stir you in a certain direction. Very true. If you include Jesus in the mix of all of this, his teachings will help with these bad feelings that you describe as getting tilted. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hey, Anna next Twitch, how are you doing? We're making knäck och vörtbröd today. Maybe putting the knäck in the fridge would be better. How is it going to be stiff out? We'll see. If it can cool outside of the fridge. Maybe I should just open the balcony a little. It will be cold here. It's pretty cold outside. Thank you, Anna next Twitch. That is very sweet. Rocking that socks plus slipper combo like a real German. But we use socks and Adidas slippers called Almanlock. Oh wow. Well, these slippers were like, well, if I say euro, then they were €1, I think. I was like, I'll buy these and I'll buy some nicer later, but I never bought any nicer ones. So, okay, should we do the dishes? Love it. Oh, leather leggings, please. No. It's just, I always wear socks. I don't care about feet fetish people so much. But they're weird. Do you always have a spoon that goes in through the dishwasher like 10 times because it has like avocado or banana or something on it? Doesn't go away? Let me have sticky on my hand. No, I don't sleep with socks on. I don't know, I always wear socks at home, but I don't sleep with socks. I hate having cold feet. Like it's comfortable to have socks on. Oh, you know why? Let me tell you. Okay, so it's always like a little, it gets so messy. The entrance, you pass the entrance of this apartment, you pass it like all the time and you pull like gravel. So it gets dirt, it gets like messy on the floor. The floors get messy fast. So if I wear socks, I don't have to step on the mess. You know? Not, yeah, socks doesn't even help with comments like that. On the coldest winter nights, I have slept with socks. Oh. I can't believe it, like how people can live down here and celebrate Christmas when there's rain and plus degrees form outside. And sometimes it's like this feeling up north too. But at least you're in a small village. Oh no, I'm so pessimistic. I'm so sorry. I have a lot of homesickness and I'm not being very jolly right now. I need to be a little bit more jolly. No Christmas spirit. Do you have Christmas spirit, chat? It's like this for ages now here at my place. No long snowy days since I was a kid. Oh no, where do you live? Or you lived in Germany. So where in Germany did you live? We have to remember the Pokemon cards before we leave today. I've been to most places in Germany, I've been to a lot of places in Germany. South German. Oh, I once went to Germany in New Year's. It was really cozy. It still is very cozy in Germany, I feel. But I guess it depends on where you are. I went to Hamburg in New Year once. I celebrated the New Year in a Reeperbahn. Was it 2019? Was it 2020? Oh, I feel so bad about one guy. The guy who was our Uber driver. He took us to Reeperbahn, and I think he was a Muslim, and he was like the only Uber driver in the entire town. I guess people weren't really using Uber very much, and the next time we picked him up, he was listening to like apology prayers. He was listening to apology prayers, apologizing about, I don't know, we were talking about Reeperbahn and stuff. Oh no, poor guy. This Christmas feels so weird. No snow, so no Christmas spirit. There was snow one day, and it was a really wonderful day. 40 minutes from Frankfurt. Cool. But you don't have to give details, but the cities I've been to in Germany are so cozy. I went to one city on the way home, and it was so cozy. The only problem is you have cars everywhere. There's like cars there on the street everywhere. I would never want to drive there. Did we fly or did we drive? No, we drove. We took the ferry and we drove when we got there last time. But we didn't use the car very much because we were drinking. So it's an organized chaos. It's chaos. It's chaos. Now this pan will taste like fudge next time I use it, but that's probably just positive. Well, maybe I'll put my meatballs in this thing. Just enjoy it while it lasts. Lie? You're so right. You are so right. Why are we waiting for everything to be perfect? We need to enjoy it while it lasts. We're all gonna be dead one day. Then we're gonna think back to this Christmas and wish that we could do it again. Right? You're so right. Thank you for that. I don't know if that was your point. You're so right. I'm gonna need to be a little bit more positive now. And then next year I get to celebrate it in the north. Or maybe it's just that my parents can come down here next year. We need to make the bread now, so. This here. Oster? I always wanted to visit Sweden. Let's see when it's going to work. Yeah, oh, it's so weird because like we live in Sweden, so sometimes we take just road trips and we go down south. We go to like we can drive to Germany and Amsterdam and Denmark and like pass a bunch of countries. But for you, it's like if you want to go to Sweden, I guess you pass all those countries and Sweden needs to be the end destination. I guess you know what? You can also go to Norway and a bunch of stuff. It's not bad. Okay, let's see now. Oh, I need to clean the oven too. So the only problem is now I don't have. What did I do last time? I don't really have a bread form that I can use. What did I do last time? I have one bread form. No, we're not meeting up in real life. Nope. Otherwise, this is pointless. Well, bye-bye. We're not meeting up in real life. Why would I meet you out of everyone who's here? I haven't even met all of my mods. Why would I meet you? Can I like do this? No. I was just wondering. How am I going to make it like a nice shape? Because I have a feeling it won't be a nice shape. I only have, or I do it in the form and then I do the other one. I could do that. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do it in the form and then I do one and then I do the second. I have one of these. We see a little bit how it acts. Well, maybe I have to put this in then. We'll see. The dough has risen a lot. What is even Swedish food? Like when I think Swedish food, I kind of think of our Christmas food that we have. Sausage and meatballs and all these things. Okay, let's see here now. Let's continue reading here. Okay, två delar. Smorda brödformar. Okay. I only have one of those, but I wonder if that's gonna be enough. I feel like it's gonna be so big. Okay, we'll see. Let's see. Butter. seats and rise. It's supposed to rise for 1 hour. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'll make one in the bread form and one here, like that. Then we can make it the size we want, pretty much. Because I remember one time I made this and it became pretty flat, and it's supposed to be pretty high. Oh, smells perfect. But it's very sticky. I didn't think it was going to be this sticky. I thought I put too much flour. How do you maintain a 21-year-old girl body? Are you serious? I think I look extra young because I have little forms, or compared to what I used to have right now, because I don't have much of a booty anymore. They look extra young because of that. I care for her, but in my quality as a decent human being, not in that sense. Well, if you see my VOD, it's apparent. Okay, no, I feel like it is a lot of the... Oh, there is definitely a lot of flour. I should not have added more. Making vörtbröd. Okay, do we have a knife here? Okay, we need to add a little butter to this one then. Is it like we have to know what it means? Well. No, but I was thinking that compared to the VOD channel, I don't really have as much glutes as I used to have. So that's why I feel like my body looks more childish. Possibly. I don't know. Anyway, it was a compliment. Thank you. I think. Thank you. Okay. Not, I have no raisins, not because I don't like raisins, but my children have been eating vörtbröd for like a week, and then I bought the one with raisins in it, and they did not want to eat it. And it's like, they like raisins and they like the bread, but they did not like it when it was the bread with raisins. Let's put it here then. Thought it was gonna be more smooth. So let's see. It's going to become twice the size. Let's see. It said also to use plastic when we let it rise, so I will. Okay, let's see if this becomes twice the size then. And here for the other one. Well, no raisins here. But raisins are good otherwise, right? So I'll just do it like this, I think. Like something like this, so it doesn't stick. And then we put it there, it become kind of a bread thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, Greg, I already gave you a warning and you have to stop with this. Otherwise, I will have to time you out. I get nervous. Like, eventually, you're going to start sending me emails and that stuff eventually. I'm not going to accept that. You can't act normal. God kväll, Aggie. How are you doing? We're making vörtbröd here. I'm sending you an email right now, Candy. This is going to be enough. Wait a little bit more. Sorry. It needs to be, oh no, I hope it's not too much. It needs to, I wanted it to be a little bit more smooth. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Probably going to rise smooth. So let's see how this works here, if it becomes bread. Let's put this like this. Or do we think we need plastic? If the recipe says plastic, I'll just do plastic. I feel like it's not gonna be good with plastic though. Like, I need to do it better. Wait. Sorry, Mother Earth. I'm okay. I'm lacking. I have a little homesickness and stuff. It's hard to celebrate Christmas away from your home. This is my new home though. I'm trying to be positive. What positive stuff is gonna be? My children is going to be with me. It's gonna be my children's first, or one of their first Christmases. That's positive. And for each year, they will remember a little bit more. It needs to rise for 1 hour before I put it in the fridge or in the Okay. Oh, thanks for the hug. How are you doing though? Wait, did you say how you were doing? I'm good. Okay, good. Can I send you a pigeon carrier? A pigeon? I just watched a Christmas movie and ate dinner. Oh, relaxing Christmas break. Oh, fun. Which Christmas movie did you watch? It is really nice. I should be watching some more Christmas movies, like The Holiday. That's the best. Hopefully everything will be done by tomorrow night and I can just relax. Tomorrow's stream will be earlier, okay? So that I can get it over with. Hopefully. I'm not promising anything. But I will, because I will watch Bingo Lotto at night tomorrow. Oh, I also need to cut some footsteps. Maybe I should do that now. I need to be cutting footsteps, chat. For Santa's footsteps. And they have a shoe. That's perfect. Let's cut footsteps on the other screen while we wait for the dough to rise. I'm just nervous about having the plastic because I don't want it to stick and become ugly. I think I'm gonna take the plastic away. I don't want the plastic to stick. Oh, Christmas office party. Oh wait, I feel like I watched that one. Is it the very chaotic one, right? Like extremely chaotic, and they threw stuff out of the window, and it was Jennifer Aniston in it. Jennifer Aniston. That one, yep. Okay. Let's see here. Where do I have my scissors? So while we wait for the dough to rise, let's prepare some Christmas stuff. Thanks for watching the cooking stream, chat. If you want to see more cooking stream, follow me, okay? We're just going here. Maybe we should be sitting down for a second. Okay, paper. Right down here. I'm gonna bring out the paper. And the chair. Although, how? Oh, my legs have so much workout pain. This is the first time sitting down for me today. Hello. There's no one. Oh, there is people writing in the YouTube chat. Hi, Spider-Man. Yes. 10 people watching on YouTube? Wow. Okay, chat. Oh no, I forgot my headset. Anyway, that's fine. Or maybe I'll go get it. Okay, I'll go get it. Don't forget to blow your candles out, chat. Okay. I will have, oh yeah, I will have, oh yeah, the Pokemon calendar. No, it's the 22nd today, which means I know what we're getting today, chat, because it's the 22nd. It's this box. It's the least exciting one out of all because it's empty! Because I already know the thing that was in there has fallen all the way down here. Let me see if I can get it up. Miamba.
Hey! Trap7 just subscribed for 2 months.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Trap7, thanks for subbing to me for 2 months. Thank you. Well, here we have it. A little Pokemon coin with a Pikachu. Beep. Pikachu. Only have 3 more left to open. Pikachu. Yes. We'll put it here. Okay, chat. Oh, I need a pencil. Do I have a pencil here? Yes, here. It's just a Pokeball on the other side. Do you want to see? I'm. It's just a black Pokeball. I have a couple of those coins. Pika. Okay, chat. Okay, smile. Christmas spirit, smile. Christmas spirit. You're welcome, Christmas spirit. Okay. So I'm going to take my sheep shoes and make a footstep for Santa Claus. You're resisting the urge to open the rest of your advent calendar. What is your advent calendar? Is it sticky? Is my shoe sticky? From fudge? Okay, we're making Santa footsteps, okay? So that I can place out so it looks like Santa have put his footsteps here. I will do it like this. And then I will like perfect it so it looks more like a footstep. What do you have in your calendar? So that's fine, but it's better if I do it a little bit more shaped, like a foot, you know? All right, and you need to have them 2 different sides too. Hope I have more fucked up dreams tonight. Kind of good when I do that. Lagris by Lagris! Oh my god, I always wanted that one. Maybe next year. I always wanted that one. Love licorice. I opened my Riftbound display and got the Showcase Kai's card, but without the signature 07. So close, but still a really cool card. Maybe it's even cooler because it does not have that. Or? Or wait, or is it, or wait, or what do you mean signature? Without signature, from the designer. What is that? Is that like some electronic thing? Do you think of this Santa's footstep? Maybe this scissor has been so good all this year because I have not cut paper. Now it's going to suck. Good footstep. First footstep. Oh, the TCG card. Okay. The new thing, like the League of Legends thing that I've heard people talk about. So how am I going to do the other one? Do we just keep cutting from this? You can show it in Discord, yes. Let me see. Do I fit two in one paper? Maybe I fit two in one paper actually. Let's see, can I do this? I hold it like this. Going to become smaller and smaller if I do this. Yes, send it in pictures. When I was little, my mom and dad had these. They had the Santa footstep, and I guess I already told this story once on stream, but they had these Santa footsteps that they would place out, and it would lead to our morning gifts. Did you also get gifts in the morning from your parents when you were little? Let's see, did this turn out well to do it like this? The question. Footsteps! Oh, perfect! These are perfect Santa footsteps, aren't they? I'm basically using the same gift raping. Anyway, you made me laugh today. That's good. That's funny. At least I got to laugh today, Shat. That's funny. The same gift raping. What should I write on the name tag? Mom, dad, or their names? Oh, mom or dad or their names. You should write. Oh, you should write mom and dad. I would write mom and but that's the thing that's hard though. So it doesn't work because I would always use write mom, dad, grandmother, grandfather, but now it becomes confusing because now my mom and dad is a grandmother and a grandfather. So it becomes confusing. So then this last Christmas I spent with them was a little hard and we had to write their names. But you could also write mom, dad, and then you write from, and you write your name. Hey, AC Nathan, I remember you. Happy Christmas. Hey, Fruity. Happy birthday! More footsteps. How are we doing? Like that. We used to leave cookies and milk out for Santa. I was thinking if I was gonna do something like that for my children, leaving, like, letting them make, like, maybe porridge for Santa. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Do you do that? I never did that as a child. Feels like a little wasteful to make porridge to then throw it. Feels unnecessary. This would make it look like he ate some porridge. I think, you know, when me and my sister was young, we saw on TV that some kids would put cookies out for Santa. So I think some year I did that, but I don't even know if I told my parents that I did that. So when I went to check out, I was confused with the result. Because then I think I told my mom and dad, like, Santa didn't eat my cookie. And then they said he probably got a lot of cookies. I'm sure he didn't want to eat yours. It's hard if you do, if when me and my sister did that and did not tell our parents. Thank you, Antonio Leon. Thank you. Oh, now I'm getting a little Christmas spirit. Thanks for the laugh, Blue Titan. We need to laugh a little bit more. This stream has been depressing. More footsteps. Let it out at night, then take some away before they wake up. That's so funny. My nieces, I called my father because it was his birthday on the 21st, and my nieces had slept there, so they also was on the phone. And then he has an old, like, Santa's helper. What do they call it? Santa's helper? No, what do they call it? Elf on a shelf. Like, he had like a guy that looks like an elf on a shelf, but he calls him Sylvester. And he had like a little small Santa's helper that he's had his whole life. It's a really old. And they said this morning the elf on the shelf did something goofy, or what's it called? Like make a, they did, what do you call it? Like busade. Vad säger man? Gjorde trick. He made a trick on us. Is that how you say it? I don't know which wording you use in English. He makes a prank, like he pranks us. So so then, but they're 4 and 6. I don't know how they don't understand this. But my father put the elf on the shelf in Maria's bed in the crib house. You know, oh, how am I gonna explain this? In Sweden or maybe in other places, we have like this Jesus birth crib that ever display that you put out as a decoration. And he put the elf on the shelf, laying with Maria in the stable. That's funny. I posted the car on DC pictures if you want to look at it. Let's go. Oh, what? It's a real card. Wait. Oh, I thought it was like the card game. Like, oh, wait. How do I? Ah, wait. Wait. Where do you get these from? Daughter of the Void. Cool. I want to get some League of Legends card. Man, I want to put this here. Why can't I? I want to show it on stream, but I can't. Hello? Okay, I'll just show it like this. Very cool. Use only. So this is the artist. Cool. Pretty. So where do you get those? what are they called? League of Legends cards? Let me Google. League of Legends DCE Riftbound. You need to get it at Riftbound. Lul Kana. They do have it at Webbhallen. No, that's not it. Lore Kana. That's not it. That's not it. That's something else. Riftbound. Find a retailer. Okay, they do sell it somewhere in Gothenburg, actually. That's cool. A physical retailer. Wow. Very cool. Okay. Riftbound. Oh, you ordered from a shop. Ah, okay, okay. You can't buy it on. Okay, wait. Find a retailer. Well, they do seem to sell it, but I'm sure it's sold out already. They do sell it in Nordstan, Mystery Shack. Where's that? Mystery Shack. Stängt 24 december till 6 januari. Vi garanterar inga leveranser till jul. Jaha. There might be a new wave of displays coming in January. Interesting. Well, I don't know if I need to collect those. That's fun. Oh, there was a flex redeem. Okay, okay. Let me just cut this footstep. Fun. Okay, I wonder how many footsteps I need. I need to check on my fudge too. See how hard it became so far, and if I can put it away, maybe. What are everyone doing today? Has it been an hour yet since I said the dough should rise? I don't think so. I'm cooking right now. I've already done cooking, the most of the cooking. The dough is rising right now and the fudge is cooling. So we're just doing a little crafting now. We're making Santa's footsteps. I guess Santa is wearing a size 6. Is that what it's called? 6 or 8? What is my shoe size? It's 38. I was trying to say it in another language. I think my size is 8, or I think my size is 8 in America or England or something. It's 38 or 39 in Sweden. Fun with Riftbound though. Cards like that are just so cute to collect, you know. I also have one gift to wrap. I have a couple things to do before Christmas. Let me try to romanticize it. How are we going to romanticize it, chat? You know what's so good when you don't have sugar? Like you don't need to eat those things that you just eat because like it's made. If you just say no to everything, it's so good actually. Because now I'm thinking about glögg. It's like the most weight. It's not even good with glögg, but you just drink it because it's there. 38 is 5.5 US or 4.5 UK. Ah, I don't know why I thought it was 8 then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I always snack if I have snacks at home, but I don't crave them when I don't have any. I like glögg. It makes me warm on the inside. Oh. That's very smart of you. I wish I could just be like that. There's probably some people out there in the world who didn't have snacks for an entire year and they didn't even realize. Äppelglögg? I haven't even done that or tried that. I don't know if I don't really like the glögg, but I do really like almonds. Like almonds and raisins that are soaked in glögg. Those are extra tasty. So for me, I just put a bunch of those in and put a little bit of glögg on top of that and just eat those things. Those are nice. Yeah, Glühwein. Right. So I have not got any of that. I think I have some, but it's really old. Maybe it's become actually okay. Yeah. You have Glühwein, but in Sweden we have this. Most of it is alcohol free actually, and they don't put almonds and raisins in Glühwein. Yeah, so Glühwein is not really the same thing because in Liseberg you can get Glühwein, but that one has alcohol in it, and glögg has no alcohol in it actually. Or some has. There's glögg with alcohol, but most drink it without alcohol. Like it's presumed to have no alcohol here mostly. I don't know why, but Christmas make me think about end of the world movies also. Oh no. What's up, my 17th favorite streamer? Hey, Beer and Vodka, how are you doing? Any new MILFs? I feel like I fail a little here. Nice. How many footsteps do I need? More than this. My cat has post-poop zoomies. Funny. I'm good. Just wishing I had some more Christmas spirit. Any of your plants been acting inappropriate today? That was such a weird dream. Nope, I did water some plants today. Not often I water my plants. I wonder if that was because of the dream. It's so funny you put my dream into ChatGPT. I spent almost an hour on phone with a friend call. It felt good. I'm getting too introverted here in the woods. Yeah, that is so sweet that your friend is calling you. I never call anyone. Maybe I should call my friend. I'm just so antisocial. It's nice that other people are social so that there's some people that I still talk to. Just because other people are slightly social. Your cat beats you up? Put on some Christmas songs. We need those festive bangers. But my favorite festive bangers is the one that Spiegel sent. What was it called? The orchestra. What was it called? I found a girl with 1 hour intro. We should take a little break from this actually. 1 hour intro? What do you mean? Some people have that. Okay, I'm gonna see how the bread looks like and how the fudge looks like. No, we're baking bread. Maybe it's time to put the oven on, chat. 250 degrees is a lot. Let's see here. Okay, it has rice. But it's supposed to rise for an hour. And I also have the window open here. Maybe I should close it. I remember one time on April Fool's, it was many years ago, Soda Poppin went live. And he was live for, he had an intro screen that was like 45 minutes. Then he just never went live and he raided Forsen. That's so funny. I remember. I was just waiting for him to come live. But he wasn't. Okay, let's see. How is my fudge doing? You know what? I feel like this is kind of good fudginess of the fudge. It's pretty soft, but I think that's good. Now the question is, do I put it in the fridge or in the freezer? Oh, you've been playing. Wait, you've been playing TFT all day? Damn, fun. Let's see, where do I have my boxes? Let me see. Not here. Oh, here. Okay. Wonder if this is going to be enough. Here. Fridge. Yeah, I think in the fridge. They're kind of soft, but if I put them in the fridge, maybe they'll be even perfect when you eat them. They're probably not fully stale yet because it's pretty warm in my apartment. She talks in sexy. I was like, ew, get out of my mind. Who is? Wait, but okay. What are you talking about? So pretty. Oh, I should take a picture of this. Okay, let's put this in first. Knick. Uh-oh. No spill at all also. I managed to do it very well this time. I learned from my mistakes last time. Now you can't say A without saying B. You gotta tell us who it is. Do we fit a couple more? Not bad. Oh, that's the thing though. I don't want it to start smelling, tasting like the other food in the fridge. Maybe it's better to have it in the freezer, do you think? We need to take a picture. Well, so I am currently working and the father is on paternity leave. So in Sweden we have a very what's it called? Equal country. Often parents split paternity leave almost 50-50. And that's not the case in here because I was on maternity leave for 2.5 years. The father is not going to be on paternity leave for 2.5 years, but you know. And obviously, like now it's nighttime. Yeah, the dad is taking care of the children. Mm. You have the same system in Norway. We get 400 plus days from the government that are paid. to take care, to stay home with our children for the first years of their lives. Isn't it crazy? So where am I gonna put this in the fridge? It cannot. It needs to be somewhere safe where no one moves it around. Here maybe? Nice. Oh, pretty. Okay, so now let's see how is the dough rising. Maybe a little bit more since the window was open. Or the door was open. Like I remember when I literally was on maternity leave, and when I streamed like once a month, and I was having a 1 hour stream, and still so many people were like, "Who is taking care of the children when you're out here streaming for 1 hour? How is it possible for her to do this?" It's so crazy. I think it's different cultures though. I don't think a Swedish person would ask that. Or at least not a Swedish person that has children would ask. No Swedish person with children would ask that. Like I stream one time every third month for 1 hour outside doing a bonfire, and people were terrified. I'm just scared because I see Candy sometimes stream 7-8 hours. Oh my god, well, in Sweden the fathers are also capable of taking care of children for a work day. You know, do you know that like some people go on work trips and things? Eli has been on work trips many times since we had children. No one questioned. Not a single person has questioned. We've been to Germany and Denmark and I don't know, like hotel nights, other places in Sweden. No one questioned. Not a single person because it's like it's the woman who is taking care of the children. He's a man. Yeah. Okay, let's cut a little bit more footsteps, then we put the bread into the oven. Based. I think people might assume you're a housewife, so all you do is stay home with the kids or something. Well, I don't only do that, I also stream occasionally. And last week it became a lot because I took on this challenge. And I came 7th. And actually, I am happy that I didn't do it all in vain, that I made it to at least top 8 in the prize pool. So then I understand it was a lot of streaming, but yeah. I'm happy that I got to do that. I would love to do it again. But it's going to definitely be, I probably never get to do it in that, because I'm definitely becoming master, at least this season. Maybe even better since I did that race so early. Now I'm feeling like I might become like a good rank. Maybe I'll even. It depends on how much TFT Tuesday I play. It would be fun to see if I could actually get Grandmaster. Oof, especially after my dream tonight. Now I really want to be watching TFT streamers. Thank you, Yanni. Well, we're not playing today. Not until after Christmas. When is next Tuesday? Is that gonna be like the day before New Year's? Yeah. Maybe I have some preparations to do then too. No, but I think New Year's isn't going to be so advanced for me. I don't know actually what I'm gonna do. I really don't feel like going to a party. I'd rather just be home. I actually would love to just be with my family, but I'm not. So, or my North Sweden family. It's going to be perfect here, I think. Life is better alive. Okay, how many feet do we have now? Did it become smaller and smaller? Maybe we're starting to get somewhere now. I think this is enough of footsteps. 2 more. La 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 la. With a friend who's right beside you. The thing is, like with Void, I feel like Void will always win the game. If you hit Void, you will always win the game. Speaking of TFT. So I'm going to put them as a trail from the bedroom to the living room so that my children, when they wake up, they see the footsteps, and then I'm going to have their gifts there. So they get to open 1 gift each in the morning. And I'm gonna let them open the train track that I got for them. Or I got 2. I got 1 smaller train and 1 bigger train. And then they can play with that throughout the day. A long wait until 3. I hope you all watched Melina's reel that she did about Kalle Anka, so you know at 3 we all sit in front of the TV and watch Kalle Anka. Well, I think I cried a lot of times when I was last time I was celebrating Christmas down here, because I definitely cried when we were gonna be late for Kalle Anka, and on the way there I was like, but what do you mean? Wait, we're late. Like it already started, and I started watching it on my phone. And then when I arrived, they didn't even have it on the TV. And Eli was like, "We never watched Kalle Anka." And so I all hope you watched Melina's reel. It's so important for Swedish people to watch Kalle Anka. Okay, I wonder how long the bread is going to be in the oven. Maybe it's time to put it in now. Oj, oj. I did this last year too. How many footsteps do I have? I think it's enough. Doesn't have to be that many. Or do I cut 2 more? Okay, I'll cut 2 more. First, let me see. How long is it supposed to be in the oven? 25 minutes? Mitt i ugnen, sänk temperaturen till 200 grader efter 5 minuter. Okay. Okay, so first 5 minutes and then 25 minutes more. Okay, let's start with that now. Otherwise, we'll never be done with this. I'm going to put it, I think I can put it both on this one. Life is better alive. It is a something to save it away. Now the question is, how am I going to put it together? That's not gonna work. I wonder if it's going to go out if I take this away. That's the thing. Hopefully this is gonna be fine. At least one of the breads is going to be good enough to put it like for guests. And the other one might not, but this one is going to be good enough for guests. This one, I don't know, we'll see. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. So after 5 minutes, we lower the heat. Do they leave milk and cookies for Santa in Sweden? No. I just talked about that. I think I did that once. And that time, I don't think I told my parents. So when I woke up, I was confused. Why didn't Santa eat the cookies? Because I think I saw it in like a movie or something. And then my mom and dad probably told me, "Oh, I'm sure he got a lot of cookies." So he was full, you know. How was Satyricon live? Great. So great. I was so happy to see them live. Plus, I really love that they were like, you know, when they were talking in between and telling like a little story about the past. So sweet and so cool. Love them live. Let me make a phone call. With a friend beside you. All right. Wait, when it's done, heat syrup and cold water in a kastrull. Pensla det varma brödet med sirapsvatten. Okay, pensla det varma. Okay, we need to do that too when it's about to be done here. You're putting some syrup water on top of it. Yeah, do that. I'll prepare that too soon. Okay, I think it's enough now. Now it must be enough. Just saw Marduk in Norrköping with the original lineup from 91. Kind of ass live, not gonna lie. Oh, no, I didn't think they were bad at all. I thought they were great. So I saw Satyricon and Behemoth. And they were great. And when I saw the first time I saw Behemoth live, it was the same as concert as I saw Slipknot. And I was so shocked. Behemoth was so good, they were better than Slipknot. And I didn't even listen to them at the time. So what was I gonna do now? But it depends also, it really depends on the venue. Sometimes it's just sucky venue. So, what was I gonna do now? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a phone call. One second. Hello. Let me read this now. Let me read here. Let me see here. So lower temperature to 200 after 5 minutes. Hey Google, set a 20-minute timer. So around me and you, Candy. So we need to also prepare syrup water. Use syrup and water. Yes, yes. Okay. What are we gonna do for 25 minutes? I think when the bread is done, I'm probably going to end stream because I have to clean chat. Have to finish cleaning the apartment. I mean, Andreas have scenskräck, so I can't blame him. But Mortus, it was so good. Oh. I wonder if you can get over that. I love being on stage. What are we going to do, chat? We're gonna play League. No. We only have 20 minutes before we gotta get the bread out. What are we going to do, chat? Google Riftbound cards. It's called. Let me see. Riftbound. Can you get it somewhere? I'm not getting Riftbound. Just wondering. Riftbound League of Legends trading card game. So there's a game too. Oh, it's a game too? Cambium deck. So is the game fun? Did anyone play it? Then you have to like collect your stuff. I really understand why it would be fun with like Magic the Gathering and stuff. I've never played it though. Hearthstone is kind of fun. Hey, Quick Play, how are you doing? What do we do now? What am I doing in my VOD channel? It's the 19th December. We're catching up, chat. We're catching up. Here's the 19th December. Have the Christmas tree in the stream. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your family in advance. Not sure how much time I have next week or when, if you stream. Bye, beer and vodka. Seems like we're having serious talk here. Merry Christmas to you also and your MILFs. Will you own any pets in the future? Do you know how you do it and do you think it will not be hard? Should we read the news chat? Or is that gonna make us happy? Aftonbladet. Mördarens ord. Jag känner mig som en kvinna. Oh, there's a guy who murdered someone who then... Did he murder his child? Wait. Oh, he murdered his own children, a boy and a girl. Oh, I should do that, Debrook, instead of reading about this guy. This is so sad, chat. He let them choose which breakfast they wanted, and when they had finished eating, he choked them to death and then tried to take his own life. And now it's so funny because the goddamn magazine is saying not he, it's saying she. Why show respect to a murderer? And why show respect to a murderer? Anyway, let's not read the news chat. Okay, let's listen to this instead. Songless. Okay, songless. Flash emotes only. There will not be any TFC today because after I'm done cooking. No, am I gonna get a black eye? That's so rude. Why would you kick someone that's already down? Anyway, let's do this one now. Let's do songless now. We're not playing TFT today. When my bread is done, I'm going to go clean. Okay, let's start with the all one. I know this one. It is the one. What is it called? It's that one. Ding, 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 ding. I know this one. Wait, we're gonna figure it out. Oh, wait, I know this one. It's so easy. But what is it called? It's so easy. It's like one of those really traditional songs. I know it. Okay, let's do this one instead then. Okay, I don't know that one from the first sound. Wait. Do. I get no do. We'll say the rolling satisfaction. Oh there. This one. Easy. Oh, is it a little bit loud for you, maybe? Okay. All I know this one too. I know this one, but I don't know when it. Wait. No. No. This is so random. I don't know this. Why do they have like so random rap artists? Like, how would I know this? Sounds like someone young, so maybe Use World. Use? How do you spell it? How did his UC World? UC World. Lil Skies. Like, how am I gonna know that? Okay, this one. I know this one. I know exactly the whole beginning of the song, so I don't. There's no point for me to try to do it again. I know which song it is. Oh, I know. Small Town Girl. Is that the one? Small Town. How many songs? Uptown, Small Town Girl. I don't know. It's probably not this. I don't recognize that band. Bakar. What? It's that song, Small Town Girl, but which? It's maybe not called that. What is it called then? Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. With the midnight train going anywhere. I don't know what it could be called. Oh, I know. This is what it's called. Don't Stop Believing. That is the one, of course. That was easy. That was easy. That was easy. I knew it wasn't Bakar. But yeah. Okay, well, I feel like I need to go and look at the kitchen now though. Flash emote only off. We're about to be done here. I should bring all the paper here and throw it. Living in a lonely world. With the midnight train going anywhere. I also need to vacuum the small pieces because I already cleaned this room. It smells really good. I think I need to taste a bit of the bread actually tonight. Oh, let me just vacuum it. I'm scared it will be too much. Hello. That you need to be this way. Oh, well. Anyway, I feel like a little stressed now because of this. Because where's my music? Hey, Spiegel, by the way. Hey, how are you doing? I feel a little stressed now because I wonder if it's coming too warm, you know? Yeah, it definitely does not need to be maybe I need to put this. So how much longer? For 25 minutes? Kandyland News Network. I get so affected by the news. It looks good. It needs to have the right temperature in the inside. Okay, let's make some syrup water now. Where I put this here? Just eating some lunch. Damn, it's crazy. It's so late here. Okay, we're only going to have 2 tablespoons of water. That's very little. I think I can wing this. Everything else I measured very, very good. Just warming some syrup water for the bread. You might as well use the last of this. Do you talk to yourself when you're not streaming? No, I listen to stuff. I listen to a book right now. It's called Hopeless. I often listen to books. Oh, so my evening is just gonna be cleaning. I would go to bed otherwise after stream, but I need to clean, so I'm going to, yeah, clean the rest of the apartment. I already cleaned the kitchen today and my room. Now I'm gonna clean the rest. I also cleaned the kids' room yesterday. But that room needs more than cleaning. It needs painting also, since they got the room that was what do you call it? Oh, what did you call it? Verkstad? What was verkstad in English now again? What is your evening going to be like, though? Are you going to just go to bed? Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day before Christmas, and you watch Bingo Lotto together. I'm already now nervous about not getting the TV to turn Kalle Anka on, but of course it's going to do that. It's so easy. I think that's enough. Chilling, playing some video games? No. Let's take this one. At 3, we watched Donald Duck. Then after that, eat. Hey, Noah-san, how are you doing? Okay, is my timer on? Okay, 3 more minutes according to my timer. I'm nervous that it's too warm. I don't want. It was pretty dark on top, but I think the bread is dark. You know. Will I watch Stranger Things? No. I watched it once and I got scared, so then I didn't watch it again. But tomorrow I will be live again, and we're going to be cooking again, and we're going to cook meatballs. We're going to be cooking meatballs and ham, and wait, I usually have this on this finger. I was like, what is going on? Meatballs, ham, and risotto alla malta. we're going to cook tomorrow. Hey, Twitchinator, I'm just making some bread. We have 2.5 more minutes left. I'm gonna check it so it's not too dark. It's pretty dark on top, but hopefully it's still fine. How tall am I? 166 centimeter tall. Tomorrow I have to wear my hair like this again, chat, because I don't want to wash it until Christmas. Think so? Thank you, Eskit. I have to have dirty hair tomorrow too, because on Christmas I'm planning to wash it. I wonder when I'm gonna go live on Christmas. I'll go live for like an hour or half an hour. I don't know. It depends how much time I have. Maybe I'll go live after the guests leave and the children are asleep. Maybe I'll do a really, really late stream tomorrow. And on the 25th, maybe I'll do a get ready with me stream on the 25th actually. A short one. Christmas is Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. So on the 24th we celebrate Christmas. Yeah. Yes, but this is so I'm making this for Christmas so that you have it with the Swedish Christmas table. So I will serve this on the 20th. I will put this in the fridge. But I will taste one of them today and the other one I will put on the table. Kids are great. I think I have 2 kids. They're both great. They are so funny when they play with each other. And it's so funny because when the young one, who is only 1.5, or she's only 1 year and 1 year and 4 months, or even 1 year and 3 months, and when she notices that the older one laughs at her, she starts doing even more goofy things. Like if the older one is laughing at her, she will do like, and she will just do things. She will do goofy things just to make her laugh. It's so funny. I have 2 bonus, 1 bonus and my own that turns 2 this year. Oh, fun! Congratulations! Cool. And they both talk. Yeah, it's always like this, the younger one, they learn everything much faster, right? Stop! So the young one, she already says a lot of things. She is a little comedian. Oh my god, yeah. She already says, she can already say like sentences. It's crazy. No, not sentences, but she can say two word stuff. Sometimes more, but I'm like, did she really say a 2-letter word, two word? Did she really say a 2-word sentence, or are she just saying this, or is she just saying this because she heard us say it? Is she just mimicking us? I didn't like Christmas before, but with kids it changed a lot. Oh. So this one is obviously better than that one. This one I'm gonna have for Christmas. It doesn't even look like I made it. This one turned out like that because I didn't have 2 of these bread forms, unfortunately. So I'm nervous if I put the thing here. I feel like I should not be touching it right now. Okay, I can at least put it on this one now. This is like syrup water you're supposed to put on. I still need to buy a better pencil. Maybe I should wish for that for my birthday. I don't like this one. It's from Fiskash, which is a good brand, but it's just not good because it doesn't soak since it's plastic. It's a syrup, not syrup. Syrup. In Sweden we say syrup, and you say syrup. Syrup. I wonder if I can do this. I think it's going to. I don't feel like I should be doing this now. Let me see. If I can do it now, I think it's gonna be better. Yeah, it was. I could. It's so funny. One of them were literally perfect. The other one, it's not a good Instagram picture. I should only take a picture of this one. Oh, which, okay, so if you're a chef, what pen, eller vilken pens, är du svensk? Which pens, wait, I don't know if you're Swedish. Vilken pensel ska jag köpa? What brush should I have? Or food brush? I guess I just go in a store and find one I like. I don't like this one because it's plasticky. I would taste it, but it's supposed to cool before. I would taste it on stream, I was gonna say, but I. Actually, I think I'm supposed to be dripping out. I'm nervous that it will come soaked in the bottom here. That's not good. Okay, good enough, good enough, good enough. Perfect. Is that like regular bread or does it taste sweet? It is regular bread. It is not so sweet. It's regular bread, but it has syrup in it. But it's like Christmas bread, so it has a lot of spice in it. Oh, I'll go looking for my phone in there, but my phone is here. Let me take a picture of it here. Om du säger inte en plasttjur med en med trådar. Sen ska man använda den kanske 1 år, sen slänga och köpa en ny. Alltså vad sjukt! Mina föräldrar har haft sin i typ 20, eller jag menar 32 år åtminstone. That's so funny. Maybe that's why this is better then, because I don't have to buy a new one, the plastic one. But it does not really work very well, I've noticed when I use it. Oh, I really want to taste it, chat, but I really would like to taste it on stream. So tomorrow, Christmas ham, meatballs, and ris alla malta. Today was fudge and bread. You are on stream, yes? Impressed you can make bread. Nobody does that here, really? But I've seen Cute Cinderella. Oh my god, did you see what she made for Thanksgiving? She made everything. I assume it was pretty much from scratch. She does because she's a baker. It was so impressive. Her Thanksgiving, even I would eat that because often I think American Thanksgiving stuff looks kind of gross. But what she made looked really, really good. Oh, you are on stream, so you could taste it. Yeah, but I just want it to cool a little before cutting in it. I'm just nervous it will not be good until I let it cool. Or it will ruin the bread if I cut in it before I let it cool. Bakers do, but normal people don't. We go to the bakery. Oh, that's nice. It's not very often I buy freshly baked bread from a bakery. Our grocery stores has bakeries. I think most grocery stores has that now. But it's very, very rare I buy from that one, only if I'm gonna make a baguette. My grandmother used to make everything, but she grew up on a farm. Oh, that's so sweet. Let me see here. This is my test one. No. Okay. I noticed after touching the test one that I need to let it rinse off here somehow. This one is like so gross though. I think I need to clean this one first. Because otherwise it will become soggy in the bottom. Okay. Enough. That's very sweet. Oh, yeah, I'm glad, or I don't know really. I don't know that many Swedish people. There's a couple people who do really like baking and cooking, it seems. And then I know, like my sister and me, we do most things the same way, cook the bread. Sometimes buy bread, sometimes cook bread. Of my grandmother too, I think also she buys bread sometimes, and sometimes she cooks it. They don't cook all the time bread. Carbs is like the energy you need to live. What do you mean? Okay. Let's move it over here before it becomes too soggy. Hope I didn't put too much on it. How is that bread? Looks shiny and good. So you added, I added some water syrup on afterwards. It's a Christmas bread. It's very, very spicy Christmas bread. Not spicy, not really spicy, but it has a lot of spices. So it's very flavorful Christmas bread. We call it vörtbröd. Have you ever made yam? My grandmother used to do it all the time. I've made yam sometimes. I don't think I've ever made like real yam. I've made, okay, so with fresh fruit, I've made crème. I don't know how you say that in English. Like I made like a fruit porridge. I don't know, but yam, I don't really eat so much yam. But sometimes I'll make it, but sometimes I just make a quick version of yam. Like I just put some berries and some maybe yellow sugar or something and just mix it. I don't know. But I don't think I've ever made like my grandmother used to do, like a lot of yam. They do like jars and jars of yam. Sometimes I've done like quick yam from scratch, even on stream. But not where I got, but not like as I got from a store or anything like that. Is marmelade considered jam? Closer. Now I wonder if I put too much of that sauce on. I really want to try it, chat. Do we just do it? This one is my test subject anyway, so I can do it with that one. And this one I will have for Christmas. This one looks more home, like a little bit more genuine. Let's hope I don't fuck it up for doing this. My grandmother would always pick blackberries and make yam. Nice. So let's see now. It looks good. You can have it all. We just put butter on it. Or should I put cheese too? Maybe we put cheese too. But freshly baked bread doesn't really need cheese. Your champagne. Yeah, we do without cheese. Do you use butter with it? So you would put butter and cheese, or butter and Christmas ham on it, or you can put like butter Christmas ham, äppelmos, mustard, like whatever you want, like these things, äppelmos, apple, yam, mustard. You could put like, and then Christmas ham. I'll put a little cheese on it. I don't know what this brand of cheese is. I also bought some Christmas cheese, but I'm saving that. Christmas mustard. It's like sold out in my store, it seems. But I had that one. Oh, with this we need to have milk, chat. Let's taste our lovely bread. I feel like I should take a picture of this too. Oh! I don't want to drop it. Okay. Hey, chat. Thank you, Sir Obelix, for raiding me. Thank you. Search Obelix, search Obelix. Hello. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Here we have the bread. It's very sticky on the sides. Maybe I put too much of the syrup on. Oh, I'm nervous I put too much of the syrup on the side. It's like very sweet on the sides. I did do a knack as well. To the gym. It was good. It was good. Just very sweet on the side. Maybe a little hard on the bottom too. But I'm being critical. It was good. Mead bread. Is that what it is? You thought the you thought the bread was meat. I used to well now we're gonna know that for next time. I feel like I put too much of the syrup on the sides because it became very sticky. But also it has not dried yet, so so much. Imagine I would just sit here and eat meat. Chad. Oh, they love it, they Brookie. But Chad, I have to go now if I'm going to make it in bed before midnight. So let me rate myself. Okay? Thank you everyone who supported me today. Thanks everyone who's been sticking around and watching. And you know what? I will be doing some more cooking tomorrow. No screen time, an hour before bed, that's true. Not eating this late either, but I only had sandwiches today. I had like Christmas ham sandwiches today, both for breakfast and for lunch dinner, and this is my dinner night snack. Not a very good, not a very good day of what's it called, nutrients. Well, anyway. Sweet dreams. Okay, I hope I'm gonna have sweet dreams tonight. Okay, good night everyone. See you tomorrow. Thank you everyone. We're gonna hopefully I'll come with some more Christmas spirit tomorrow, okay? See you tomorrow, chat. Miss you already. Goodbye. Goodbye, YouTube. Oh yeah, the raid. Bye everyone, say hi to old me. It's so funny because it's Christmas, it's in my old stream too. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.